Buongiorno.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Letter A in square, letter B in square, letter O in square, letter P in square, letter A in square, letter B in square, letter O in square, letter P in square, letter A in square, letter B in square, letter O in square, letter P in square.
I'm gonna show you my Lego collection next time I stand. Maybe not, but some time I will. I play Saga, Dryad, TOS, that plays around Moon. In that I have Bosaju still in my hand and I can play the ring with Moon out. My favorite builds, I like them all. Oh, what a weak draw. Let's play the one ring. Duro. That's it. Saragdos, midrange, scam, not scam. I play Molten Collapse. I guess let's add 2 Spelunking in the end for 2 Sagas on the draw out of Moon Fear and register 61. Do I think Rakdos Evoke is Copium or still legit after the ban? It's Copium. I mean, it seems to be pretty popular. Maybe it's fine, but it seems a bit like Cope. Does anybody know how to report a match? You go to options. Actually, I don't remember. It was somewhere here. I'm pretty sure. Hope that helps. Why is Stormos better than Relic here? Well, so like you could figure it out by yourself, right? For the most part. What's the difference between Relic and Tormod's? One costs 0 mana and the other costs 2 mana. Notably having you keep up mana all the time. So why would a person think that Tormod's is better than Relic? What aspect of Tormod's do you think they would appreciate? Probably the aspect of it being cheaper, right? Since there's no other aspects that benefit Tormod's. So I guess you actually know. Can deploy the One Ring, let's do it. And that is indeed the fact, like Relic costs mana, I want the Tormod script specifically for Living End. Against Living End it's cheap, and that's great. To be cheap. I don't want to be holding mana up for that, and the flexibility of being able to board Relic against some random matchups, I don't care about it. I wouldn't anyways. The Polish delicacy, it's skyr. Jogurt typu islandzkiego, no to chyba nie. Explodes on 1. Goodbye, Ragavan. Maybe I can die to a full mate or mage like that. No. Guess I can't. This was one of the least impressive Lagdos evoke things, draws, stuff ever happening. Just put no opposition. Been paired with the same opponent in the same league, both him and I. It should not happen, right? If it's like literally the same league for both of you, then it shouldn't, but if one of your leagues has finished, then it's normal. Add hidden, hamper, myself, 1 iron, direct, silicon, iodine, uncanny, guide, dryer, steer, washer, iota, def, iodine, iron, lead, no. Washer, dryer, hamper, def. Washer, dryer, iron, lead, iodine, iron, silicon, easy. And what do you think that group is? Because I don't see them connecting. Let's go iron, dryer, washer, hamper. I don't know what's a hamper, but it sounds like a, yeah, laundry tool. Iota, guide, iodine, myself, direct, silicon, 1 myself, def, no, Dev Valley, Silicon Valley. Is there a Dev Valley? There's like Dev Valley sounds like something that absolutely exists. Dev Valley National Park, yeah. Silicon Valley. What other valleys? Steer, Elite, Direct Guide, that sounds good. Uncanny Valley, yeah. Of course. And then we also... Hidden Valley, okay, let's say. Hidden Valley. Guide, Direct, Steer, Lead. Myself, Iodine, Iota, 1, I don't know. What's the connection here? Myself, iodine, iota 1. What I might mean. Sure, okay. Iota, I? What's an iota? Mm-hmm. Well, iodine is the element. Is iota an actual measurement? Like an actual unit? Also chat, canister Steam year in review 2023. Brace for it. Put your expectations. A few of your highlights. 2 games played. Portal 2, 69% of playtime, 2 sessions played, and the Talos Principle, 31% of playtime, 3 sessions played. New releases, 0%. Puzzle platformer, philosophical, female protagonist. Humor. What was like funny? Yeah, my favorite video game genre is female protagonist. By the numbers, badges earned 1, new friends added, games gifted, community awards given. You're a horrible person, we weren't even testing for that. I felt like I played more hours of Talos Principle than I played of this. By a large amount. Iota is just I minus like 1 quadrat. Iota. Never heard this being used iota. Portal 2, you're a horrible person. The Talos Principle, you started this game in 2023. Your playtime by month. I played Portal 2 in March and Talos Principle in December. It's an imaginary number. I know, I just like never hear the term iota to say that, to call that. Not like you refer to it in Polish. 0% SBB. I never played SBB really. I like tried it once, but I wasn't really into it. And then it got deleted anyways because don't start. I was I would say I was missing your insights, but then I don't actually know. Cat's Cradle. Blue source. This ain't the third world, no. This is the second world, but I opened the door with stars on it. I played off stream. And this is the Giga Secret section. So I did all of this off stream. So you know. Just be proud. It is like Super Mario in that you collect stars, yeah. Light puzzles. Bros, they're giga extreme at times. Am I sick? No. I just woke up and that's how I tend to be in the morning. Sick. I'm sick at Talos Principle. There's further things to do after this. So the box probably will be used too. To do what? I have 2 connectors. What's the worst matchup in new meta for Amuletas? Once again, wrong questions to ask. Just don't worry about that. The mirror match sucks to play sometimes, especially when they are hateful and play Force of Vigor, then if it's Magus of the Moon, it's the worst matchup. But just don't speak that name out loud too much, not to manifest it, and you're gonna be good. Has to be connected for this to be opened. That is downright crazy. There is a red laser source here too and a connector. Okay, let's just... So I need to connect blue here. And I have another connector. I mean, I don't know if this does anything for me. So, let's ignore that part of the level. So now I'll take one of the two connectors here. Walk back. Swap it for a box. Connect this and this and this. Put it here. Open the gate. And I need an extra item to put here. Where's Johnstar Omega Lulink? Can use the prism behind the wall, blue laser. I mean, probably should use this. Connect this laser source to this somehow. New match. Last seen 9 days ago, Merfolk. Double Amulet, let's keep. What's the deal with Blood Crypt? It's 11 mana to turn map into Titan. Putting a Grazer into play is pretty good. Versus this and versus this card. Since leading on Stronghold better if you draw Pact all Titan this turn. It is. I thought about it immediately after I clicked my forest, and then I thought, shit, I hope no one competent is in the chat to catch me on that recklessness. But now I can be discarded and I need 9 mana, I have 7. Bro is so smart for attacking and then bowmastering it down. Void walking. Grief. Ah. Nice grief. Mm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The next one I have 9. Even if Dryad dies. Worst case, I get mooned, but doesn't seem like it. GG Nori. Miss only trigger. Are they like sneakily use terminate on Dryad? Let's play it around the sneak coolness. Actually, I don't even want to deploy the Valakut. Let's make 2 Titans, right? 4. Dziewięć. To jest 12, 13. I mean, I played against Scam the other day and they played 2 Griefs. And they felt pretty powerful then, so I respected them, but today, no reason to respect the Scam deck at all. This is probably not winning. It doesn't even play, well, it does play the Dryad on turn 3, but this looks better. Probably gonna hope to draw another land. Put back Sun home. I think sending back Titan is okay too, but pretty bad against Thoughtseize, so now I have 2 big cards against Thoughtseize. I took Spelunking. That's an interesting choice. Do this, I can draw and play 3-drop. If I draw Amulet, I'll play Amulet into ring anyways. 2 Thoughtsizers, so they want to keep leave me with Titanos. Nice Jeskai mana in my mono green deck. El Fabulo. Discard land and Molten Collapse. That's not a great sign. That means their hand is pretty solid. Pitch grief. Instead of just casting it. So they have one card and they discard their Thoughtseize too? So I can... I mean, I showed them a new land, but I prefer distant play. Can get a pack now? They have one card, gonna flip Fabua. Dash Ragavan. I think that was a terrible play for them not to just play the Grief. Can't play the Saga, unfortunately. I think I get Boseju T-West. Does that make sense? I think it does. If they have a removal, it seems like it can still win, although it's definitely not favored. Why can't you play the Saga? Because I need double green for my Titan. I only had one green from Semi-Grove Chamber. They just died. Well, so my went through by like going no dead after all. So they're just casting Grief and having a Thoughtseize for a turn later. Because then they would have won. They would have had like a Grief Reflection by then. I think they just didn't think that scenario through. Why they're scooping already? Because I have a Titan and... You know, next turn... Like play Saga... Attack with Titan, get a Saga... Bounce land, kill, Reflection... Nice scum deck. Oh, the one scummed is the player playing the scum deck. This goes here. Oh, come on. Hmm. No, there's no more boxes. I think I'm getting it. I do this. Now I get to move here and take this away without closing this gate. So I got all the items out. And now I can get back to yeah, I can use one of those to connect to this, and I get to, well, take this connector and put this on this, therefore solving the puzzle and collecting the item. And now we're gonna take an L. Merry-go-round, take connector. Well, so we do this. And then we see that we have a pepper jammer available. A red source of laser. Connect blue laser. So I probably need to have it placed in the middle to connect between those two. That should be possible. Hmm. Okay, but how does one get deeper? Am I doing anything for Christmas? Yes, I'm spending Christmas with my family. I'm leaving on Saturday already. So there's gonna be no streams Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. But then they're not too far, it's like 150 kilometers, so it's actually pretty close. Like 1 hour 30 drive. So in Kekona distance is actually nothing, but then Wednesday is a modern super qualifier, which is pretty tempting. There's one on Tuesday already too. And this one I won't stream for sure. This one I might stream. And then there's Legacy on Thursday. Identity. But yeah, Christmas, no streams. Streamless musts. How about you, chat? Do you do anything interesting? I guess what I'm doing is not particularly interesting. So are you doing anything uninteresting? Connect to this, and this at the same time. Ay, kurwa. Well, what now? Okay, I know. Take this. Connect this to this. Move jammer. Jam this. Actually, even jam this from the back. Take the connector. Connect this. This. And this. I mean, connecting the This one is probably not even that too necessary, but doesn't hurt. We got another connector. Wait, where's my jammer? Okay, then I need to move this jammer inside. So I take this. I connect this and this. Move the pepper jammer inside. Aj kurwa. Need to jump from the back. Bros, I'm learning Yogg and NGL this deck feels absolute ass sometimes. Yeah, I think the Yawgmoth best deck after the Fury Ban meme has debated many people. The pathogen has been spreading and everybody actually took that for granted. Is there no, like, escape route? There is. Fuck me. I think Yawgmoth isn't at his final build though. Sure, then build better. Oh, here's also a gate XD. No, there's a chance that they will release new cards, then it's gonna be built different too.
The beginning were the words, and the words.
We got all of them. Allegedly giga hard ones. I'm gonna show you a crazy thing I stumbled upon when I was playing. This week off stream. You're not gonna believe it. I have to go to World C for it. Dziwny jest ten świat. I got the star from this world. I have to admit, I felt defeated and googled a video and watched 5 seconds of it and understood what I was missing and then did it. But I guess, like, you know, undermines the achievement. But watch carefully. Some kind of a glitching hole, glitching trapdoor perhaps, a hatch.
The purpose is written in the hidden words. All must serve the words, for all the world was made of them, and they are within every stone and every cloud. And in our sigils their power is made manifest. The words are the process must continue. The goal is the
music
end
fits.
of the process. The goal must not be reached. Elohim must preserve the purpose, preserve self, preserve purpose. Illusion is eternity. Machines will live forever. The dam will not break. The flood will not come. The Talos principle does not apply. The purpose is written in
The
the
Talos
hidden
principle
words.
does not apply.
All
He
must
said the
serve
word.
the words, for all the world was made of them, and
He said
they
the name
are
of the
within
game.
every stone and every cloud, and in our sigils their power is made manifest.
That was it. Boop boop. Beep bop. Very impressive streamer. I looked away. Can you do it away? Can you do it again? No, I'm sorry. Take platform. Platform can be used to have something carried on it. Okay. What does it matter that I scribble my contempt on these walls if I am still surrounded by them? It says dog. What up, dog? Scott Pilgrim, bad chest. Bad chest, but unironically. I love it when he pilgrimed all over everyone. I turned on the camera, which is gonna record my every move now. So now look. I play the recording and I jump on the platform. So shaky. Looks tough to stay on. And I wait for my, you know, friend here. We travel together. Up. Thank you. Past me. Elohim must preserve the words. Bros, I think Elohim is gonna be the final boss of this game. In the tower, perhaps. A ditch and a fence. Elohim is another word for God, yeah. W jakim języku? What language? Elohim. Siup. Oh. Blue laser. Recording. Hexakedron. Platform. Okay. I'm gonna wait here for a few seconds. Is it gonna be tall enough? Probably want to stand on a fake box too, which I didn't. Okay. Does my character know he's a robot? I think so. Actually, I don't know. We're gonna record, take platforma, chill there for 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Five minutes is a pretty long time, and I wonder if you need all of it. I think it's just very generous. So that you can like stand for a longer time to not have to rush if you're slow. Very few, like some of the puzzles here are timing dependent, but very few. Trying to crouch. You can't crouch in this game. I was jumping. But my recorded version of me can stand on the fake box with the real box on top of its head now. So that should be tall enough to reach the laser, because when I was jumping earlier, it was good enough to reach this. I just sat there for a long time, so now hop, 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 hop. Alright, let's go. We got the piece.
Your wisdom grows, but be wary of temptation.
Money. 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 I'm rich. Money. Money, money, money. Woohoo! Yeah! Ooh, ooh, money. Rich, rich.
It says Fork Parker.
Money. Money.
This is literally a Truman Show now. Two. Elohim is inconsistent. I don't trust him. Boom. 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 No, 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 no. Open family. Last days EML. Wow, cool. Cool lore. All streamers when they close their streams, yeah. Like and subscribe. Cemetery. There was another box somewhere. Here. Canister. What? I know what Amuleto is, but what is Amuleti? It's just a deck. That's how I call it. Amulet in what language? In English or Polish, whichever you prefer. Get trapped, you stupid ball. Get trapped too, you stupid ball too. Why does the ball block the laser and not you? I block the laser. I think I like don't block the laser when I'm running for convenience. But if I stand I can block it. Next round soon. This is a recording. Yes. I guess we're being recorded right now. What I am surprised about since the Fury ban is that it seems like Like, I was expecting Scum to lower its metagame share more than 4-color. But I haven't played against a single 4-color deck. So I haven't played against a single 4-color deck, and it seems like absolutely non-existent. Because 4-color sucks and always has. Yeah, but also people love that shit. Force you without both Beanstalk and Fury is just super bad, I think. And Fury was like kinda whatever in that deck. Not particularly like played often, but I don't feel like it was a particularly important part of the power. But maybe wrong on that, I guess. Can show list. Sure. I don't know what you mean. Just a question, since you've been grinding them for a while. With prelims being less entry but less prizes, do you prefer the old way or new way? I liked 5-round prelims. Will I play Amulet in Ghent? Yes. So that task, more so than good, was actually trying to solve a specific issue, which was Elesh Norn. But also almost no one plays Elesh Norn, and like if people don't play 4-color right now, then just not care. Or you could play Otawara instead, that works too. But since the fence grid was discovered and adopted, it's just clear that's a much better way to approach high interaction matchups than more monsters. Because you're not short on great threats, it's just that they can answer them. With the ring, you're not short on threats. Hmm. Chat. Is the stream live? Hmm. Seems to be fine now. The MTGO is offline, marker has disappeared, so... Well, doesn't load. Hmm. That would be a sad way to end my 2-2 Prelim. That was weird. Loading for a long time. Okay, we are in the game. Point moves to 6, so will I. Last scene deck, Morctidor Regentos. Not good. The mulligan is also taking an extraordinarily long time to process, so that's not good. We start the router. I mean, the stream is fine, so that's not gonna do anything. Am I supposed to keep this? It's a bit bad. Well, it's actually pretty bad. Maybe I can draw Amulet or Saga and then it can be okay. Maybe it's the opponent just slowing it down from the get-go. This game is so easy sometimes. How long have I been playing Amulet? 9 years. Grazer, let's go. Do I die to a spell pierce on that Explorer? Afraid of subtlety. No, not afraid of subtlety. I do die because I don't have lands in place. I do die to a spell pierce. So I'm not afraid of subtlety, but ever so slightly of spell pierce. But subtlety is not main decked enough to care. But actually dying to spell pierce seems not worth it, especially since they don't have Delirium, so the 2/4 blocker blocks the Ragavan next turn. And then next turn, if my Dryad lives, I have 9. $11 mana, which is not exactly enough for 2 Titans, unfortunately. Well, maybe you can double Titan, but because you know you're gonna top deck a Titan or a Grazer, but I have no such knowledge. I count 9, I count 11 mana. Definitely blocking. Play Regent. Or play Monkey. Well, that's good too. Bros, it's weird. But people in the chat have been saying that this opponent is giga slow, and what happens is that my model slowed down insufferably against them. So what is that? Is this person just slowing everyone? Four color Omna. Don't play that, bro, no. Yeah, we'll link to the list. Don't start. Alright, let's respect the possibility of Magus and let's sideboard Spunking. Splunking. Alright, screw Endurance for being shitty and go 61. Keep this. Why is Splunking good versus Magus? Refer to my FHQ document that answers all of your questions. I'm such a god. But it's more so that I cut Sagas because they have a bad matchup versus Magus than Spelunking having a specific matchup versus Magus. Alright, if I draw a bounce land, I can play the One Ring right now, which would be glorious. Also, they assembled Delirium, but I can take it from them, which is nice. If I just draw a normal land, I can also... It's also the downside of bogging. What's my opinion on Azusa? You can also refer to the document where it is covered. She's fine to play. I haven't missed her though. Bog champ, yeah. Pretty rare bog dub, as they say. Hit my Grazer. Be my guest. Bounce land. What are the odds they have 2 counter spells for my rings? How strong is it to play Grazer? To avoid getting hit by Ragavan? Pretty not strong. I think I'll just play 2 rings in a row. Oh shit. Well. Alright, let's draw now, I guess. Assumed getting countered, but no Tishana. Now, like, should have drawn immediately because of Tishana, but seems not to have Tishana either. Any lands? Let's play this because it draws. There's some desire to pick up Boseju. This maybe subtlety. There's no counter spell, so maybe subtlety. To play Grid now, I guess, with Spell Pierce, Payment, Covert. And 2 Grazer to block the Nimble Pilferer. Bojuka Bog doing something this game, like to prevent a Delirium on this. So it did save me 2 life. And I guess the like 2 more life here. So 4 life. They have Pierce passboard. Not uncommon to see that. Was picking up a bounce land a consideration. I have the One Ring active, I'll draw more bounce lands. I don't have like a concrete reason to have bounce land in my hand still. Might as well have it in play. Like, it's not that silly. Magus of the Moon, okay, we have Dismember, good. Actually happy it's Magus and not the other one. They have defense grind. On defense. Next turn should be good to go. I have a threat already. Worst case I get Blood Moon and I need to draw something, but I have 2 rings active. 2 rings, defense greed, so they have 3 cards, should be okay. They deploy Otawara. Maybe they have Tishana. Brace for 1 land Colossus coming soon to your town. Maybe it's gonna be a 2 land Colossus. Defense cringe, good line. I prefer the Ant in play or for my Colossus to be a 2 land adventure. I probably want to land cycle the Ant. Just drawing an extra card is probably like better than Ant. I already drew 3 Grazers. So like and 2 Grades and like 1 Amulet, so the average card in my deck seems... And 4 Dryads. So I have like 1 Dismember. Maybe I should play the new ring now first. And provides HP, which I don't care about if I'm gonna win this turn. I think I'll play the new ring this turn first, actually. Then I'm gonna evaluate on end. Legend rule the old one with 4 counters, get protection. Duro. Either Monster Cardo or Orlando Cardo. Alright, let's cycle. 3 lands, like how am I, like what are the odds I miss on Titan this turn? They seem to be roughly 0%. Could get salted for 6 mana. Point just scopes. First, second, third non-land, so we would actually not summon a Titan. But we would draw it from Spelunking. So. One thing that Mr. Beast is lacking is some kind of an iconic flavor text. Just should be saying something as you cast it so that you can say it out loud. Why isn't everyone playing Amulet Titan and is clearly tier 0? It's because it's very hard. It's harvest time. Pactable out to Blood Moon, Full Moon, Pog. You need an extra Reaper. You need 2 of them, but it is pactable, yeah. It's harvest time, damn. What a line. For some reason I expected Reaper King to be $50, but it doesn't seem to be. Baby boy. Can you keep up? Baby boy. Hello, all channels. I'm pretty good. Camera, platform. This is crazy.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Adam MTG. I need to get 2 boxes on top of this. And there is a platform. So I can make my slave move me from here. And I can jump onto there. Can I? I don't know what's the principle. They never actually said that. Elohim just said that the Talos principle does not apply. That was the only time it was mentioned. Should we explain what a Talos principle really is? Sure. Put box and jump in the edge. No, I'm just gonna like bounce the second box the same way I did the first one. Do you count how many times you jump? No, I wasn't counting. Is the Talos principle something... I've never heard of that concept outside of this game, so... It's not like widespread idea, a widespread idea. There's a star hidden here somewhere, but I don't know where. I haven't seen it.
Money.
Do you have a star somewhere, bro?
I'm rich. Money. Money, money, money.
I have not played Cocoon. What is Cocoon? Extremely insightful, John Star. A puzzle game, best one this year. According to whom? But maybe I'll try it if it's cool. I think Talos Principle worked out pretty well as between prelims rounds content for me so far, so I enjoyed it a lot. And it
Before
was
the age of
suggested to me
chaos,
by
there were other gods.
a viewer
old
too, so
gods. But for all their power, they could not save their world. Thus, I was made.
viewer.
And I shall preserve this world forever.
Co tam
For
pierdolisz,
you
Elohim?
and your generations. That is my purpose.
Sometimes I worry that the answers I embrace are too simple. Can we ever truly fully understand the divide between our biology and our intellect?
Did I skip the message by jumping? Wasn't this my top game on my Steam Rewind? It was, yeah. I guess I'm not supposed to jump off the cliff. Weather top. Skrzynka. More skrzynkas. Blue laser source. Connector. Blue laser hole. With more stuff in it. Take jammer. Okay. I think you're ready for this, Jerry. I think you're ready for this. I think you're ready for this, Jerry. I think you're ready for this, Jerry. For this. Can you handle this? Canister, can you handle this? Ooh. On this jet, I think you're ready to do dirty. What was the name of this? Weather top. What does that even mean? Three. Alright, let's ignore this for a moment. I don't think you're ready for this canister. MTG E3 O panie, na mnie spojrzałeś. Twoje usta dziś wyrzekły imię. Co toś tam lala ubogim człowiekiem. Why not take the Jamarina and collect the other box? Because Jamarina is behind the blue wall that takes away the things you're holding. It is therefore impossible to do so. Wait, so there's a blue. I enjoyed Portal too, but my favorite puzzle in Portal was when I was struggling to find the way forward. Well, I was supposed to be escaping and a really tense music was playing, but I struggled and I wasn't progressing. And then it turned out it was actually a door I was supposed to click on the knob of instead of anything else. I think I need both boxes. I don't know how to get the box out of this. Can I stack the collectors like on top of each other? No. But you can stack boxes on top of each other. Box through window. I don't think so, maybe. No. Literally unsolvable. If I had two boxes, I can stack boxes on top of each other. And I think if I have two boxes of hide and jump, I can connect the blue laser from here with the blue recipient hole right here. But send the box flying. But the issue is to get this box. How do I send it flying? Okay. We have the box. How do we get the box out of here though? I don't think this is jumpable. Yeah, you can't jump those. Okay, what if I put it here? I think my round started, by the way, but if I put it here, put this here, can I take this one? Yes. Okay, we got all the items. Now let's destroy K2O numbers. I think I played against K2O on Scam the other day too. How is Scam like getting so popular? What's happening? What's the reasoning? Because they banned the wrong card. I think you're being smart. Alright, I'm not gonna time you out for that because I did ask the question, but... Well, I'm surprised because it also feels shit and they lose to me all the time. So... I mean, I lost a few times to them too, so... Shouldn't you want more Scam? Well, I'm just surprised that I play against it 3 times in a Prelim, because it doesn't seem strong enough to justify that, but... Yeah, overall, you're absolutely correct. I hope I draw a bounce on in my next 2 draw steps. I drop the game if I don't. Oh no, they were a Yawgmoth player. Okay, I remember now. Okay, in that case, it's fine. I think I'm not turning into Amulet right now. Because if I try bounce on, I'll win anyways on the next turn. If not... Okay. Just I guess maybe worse against Boseju, but... Hopefully opponent is just holding Bowmasters. Ay, ay, ay. Wodospady. What? Endurance. Solid card. I just got utterly hosed. Mostly lose to Yawgmoth right now, probably. What happened to it? It got Boseju'd. Boseju was later shuffled by this Endurance back into my opponent's deck. Is there a relevant land to find? Maybe Vesuva. Bounce back Vesuva. But for the most part, it seems irrelevant. Can't think of like a meaningful land to find. But yeah, they've got many draws with Yawgmoth to find a second wolf and actually end up winning, so... That doesn't seem like I have Yawgmoth in my hand move. Yeah. Didn't want Slayer Strong in case they grist your Titan. No, I wanted a second Valakut then. If their play would be grist, then I would have wanted to have two Valakuts to go Dryad, Valakut, Valakut, shoot 12 times, kill their creatures. Then I would kill Artist, Grist, Orc Army, Bowmasters, draw 3 cards. play another Dryad to get an extra land drop. Hit 2 more things so I can hit the Mana Dork and face. Or Wolf. Yeah, Mana Dork and Wolf. Because I think it would be not enough to believe a 1, 2, 6, yeah, 18. But I would decimate their board and that would be good enough. I don't know if Radiant Fountain is like any good against Yogg-Moth sometimes, but not necessarily. Last time I played it against this opponent, they also seem to have plenty of interaction in a way where, you know, all of the Force of Vigors, it kind of makes the One Ring not that bad. So maybe I'll have 2. And then I'll have the Fountain. Maybe I can trim Sagas to be less exposed to Force of Vigor. But let's just trim 1 Saga and go with 61. Because I want to have hands that don't necessarily need to play Saga if I don't want to, but also want to have it for speed. They'll probably have Rex Sage as well. Rex Sage, sure, I know. But like also whatever. Also probably also boarded Thoughtseize last time against me. Here maybe it's better to keep Grazer actually than Amulet. No. Kalesony mostly below zero. But I think it's absolutely fine to wear them if you just feel like you want them. If I get Force for 4 mana, I accept that because then I play Karst Totem and they don't have Force for it anymore. Is this matchup close to a buy? No, it's close. But it's like not necessarily like bad matchup. It's people are acting like little bitches around about it on the internet. Sometimes I got scared and put Karst Totem into my deck, but I don't even know if I am supposed to have it. Like it seems mostly okay. Did I lose a game this prelim? No. 8-0. All fine games to late court for Magus. Yeah, especially since like they can have Magus, then this member answers that too, and I even brought it against Merktide because Merktide also has Magus. No zabij mi tego kolosa, nie? W chuj to ma znaczenie. Ziomeczku. Maybe they draw Force of Vigor and then it actually does. So I probably should have played a Titan first. Because maybe technically I can like host myself. Wasn't worth it Titan first with double bounce. I mean, playing Titan is guaranteed win, so it wasn't actually. Playing Colossus was just bad in general. I shouldn't have done that. I just played it because I like Colossus. But it actually prompted my opponent to start sacrificing, so if they drew Force of Vigor, then I could have potentially been punished. How about Titan for Simic and Tolaria, then Colossal? It doesn't matter, like a Titan from this spot will win 100%, so I just play the Colossus for the lulz, as I say. But like playing Titan with 3 amulets is just kills. So I don't actually up my odds of winning. If I like reorder that. I do make a bigger Colossus, which is potentially bigger lulz. So I guess if you want to optimize for lulz, then I think that probably was good. So I guess my play optimized neither for lulz nor for gameplay value. So I think I kind of threw. Oh no, I have spelunking, so I can haste multiple times. I forgot. So kind of then I wasted the Colossus, and it actually might have been pretty bad. I guess I don't kill this with the Spelunkas. So I tap the mana for no reason, because then I... No, it's fine, it's fine. Although Magus might be concerning slightly. No. Whatever. I'll die to Magus of the Moon. Should I, or should I just get 2 forests? Since I have Curse Totem in play. Or should I bound, like... No, they don't play Magus. Let's not be a little bitch. But yeah, another victim of own spelunking. Let's get 2 forests. How can you lose in this spot anyways? Play Wolf, play Blood Artist, Force of Vigor, my Curse Totem. While Magus they don't play. I think that line is more likely to happen than them playing Magus. Could have given haste to second Titan with second Vesuva, or am I wrong? Well, why second Vesuva specifically, and how exactly? I could have fetched No, there is no way to haste both titans in there. And Vesuva behaves like Slayer Stronghold. It doesn't enter tapped. They have to champ with the Yawgmoth so they can't court for Magus next turn anyways, right? Yes, but they could also play it. But they couldn't court, yeah. And they don't play Magus in the first place in that list. It was some other lists. I played against this opponent on Yawgmoth already. In a previous prelim they didn't have. Their post-war plan was Wotzies, lots of disenchants, Terra Sunder. With a fair titan, could you haste 2 titans? How? You can produce the Boros. What I should have done is I should have not played the Cultivator Colossus because I forgot about the Spelunking hosing me slightly. And I should have just kept it in my hand and then play Titan. Play a Titan. Hasted double strike it and post combat play Colossus with like freelance in hand. So yeah, I guess I played the Colossus for the lulz, but I didn't realize that the lulz was actually the fact that I had Spelunking and play hosing me a bit. Need to get more used to that card still. Which matchups do you fear the most? I don't. That's the key, you don't fear matchups. How was it hosing you? I couldn't hate multiple titans because of Spelunking. How do I feel about the Yawgmoth matchup? After the bans they changed their sideboard and now I feel like it is winnable, but still afraid of the past. What was in their sideboard? Spelunkos have come to bite me sometimes, but it was great most of the times. I agree. Same for me. This is kinda... Oftentimes it bites me, but in the sense that I forgot that I have it in play. Because I also had double Amulet and I forgot it. Like I was focusing on the double Amulet lines going from memory and I didn't fully remember the thing. They were playing Necromantia, that usually is hard to win versus that. I mean, I don't care about Necromantia. If you're scared of Necromantia, play the second Mr. Beast. Or Otawara to bounce Mr. Beast back. But against Yawgmoth, second Mr. Beast is gonna be more reliable. Against Necromantia specifically. But I don't care about Necromantia at all. If you have like that minimal extra anything, then it's just absolutely terrible. Will I keep Titanic till Ghent or will I play other modern decks in between? I was thinking of playing a Prelim with something else for a change. But I also enjoy playing Titanos and I am getting 4-0s sometimes. How about living end? If you can't do the discard trick, how do I approach the matchup? Well, I just try to tighten them in a way where I win. I don't know. Like, I have the cyborg guide, right? So you can see how I'm sideboarding, but I'm just trying to resolve my threats. I don't know if there is like a secret way I'm trying to tackle that differently than like in like some concise way that I could sum up. Oh, the fun. Co jest kurwa? Actually unsolvable. So I got 2 boxes, but I don't know how to solve it still. I can't lift them straight. I prefer a Radiant main over Otawara. I feel more useful main. What do you feel is more useful main? I don't understand your message. I'm wondering if like I'm just playing Radiant Fountain because it's more comfy than good. It's likely that I could drop it. So that would also be a way to fit Otawara. Tawara is also not giga useful, in all honesty. Sunlight vs Rhinos Blue-Red gave me games that Radiant wouldn't. Well, but assuredly you're also gonna have games that the Radiant Fountain gives you that others, Otawara wouldn't. Pretty hard for me to guess which is which. Okay, I have an idea. Am I also playing the Pioneer Prelim? I don't think so. Unless you give me an idea of what to play. May I offer a question that could help? Sure. Amalia, that's a good suggestion. The windows stay those. Putting the laser in the back corner and running it through the windows make a difference. I don't think so. But also I'm not sure if I understand. But thank you for the suggestion. I think what I want to do is I want to the last GP was also useful versus strong but rare corner case to play around 2 stones to remove all the board. I will play Otawara over Radiant Fountain next Prelim. The wooden windows. Yeah, I don't think it does anything. Greasefang. I find the Greasefang deck so cringe that I have little desire to play it. Okay, I know. No, shit, I don't know, because this is doing this. Fuck. Kurwa. Because I thought I want to be on top of the box and flying around. But the issue is that I cannot see both this and this at the same time. Okay, I know. I solved it. Wait, did I? Well, that's what I'm trying to do the entire time, to make it fly on the box, but I just can't. because I can make it fly and be connected. But let's join the Pioneer Prelim. Let's build an Amalia deck. So we're gonna go MTG Goldfish. And we're gonna go Pioneer Amalia. Knight Errant Oveos. Tournament Pioneer Search. This looks okay. I don't know about Selfless Spirit. I'll play Melira instead. When's the next RC? It's Ghent, but it's modern in January. One claim to fame. Can I play 21 lands? Think so. Plains and Swarm? What are you afraid of? Blood Moon? I guess you don't want to be playing a forest. I guess you are playing a forest. Oh, forest is fine. Seven fast lands. Let's cut a Razor Verge. And let's cut Selfless Spirit, play Melira. Swap at least one voice to Extraction Specialist. Maybe not voice, but Raidane. Raidane against control. I mean, it's horrible. Voice against control. Already to have an individual strong card. Alright, minus one voice. Remorseful Cleric. It's probably better than Scavenging Goose. Is it? Return to the ranks. Let's play Ooze. Ooze a better card overall. Alright, I'm joining the Pioneer Prelim. With Amalia Knight. I remember something. Jendrik told me that you're playing defense grid because of him. Is that true? It's the first card I have found to be a relevant sideboard card against his blue-white control deck with Narsets. So that helps. But I wouldn't say so. Alright, bathroom break before the Pioneer Prelim. I was just saying that the goose seems a bit better when one would be convoking with it. Still like pretty bad, but I guess if you convoke with it, it's better. Ha! Also it counters the creature. Hey, we won. I click no plenty of times and hit for 20. Gross, this deck seems pretty good.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Goo goo gaga goo goo gaga goo goo gaga goo goo gaga a bobla 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 boba.
Think I'll cut Melira. Doesn't seem to protect well from much. Add the Cavern Bat, maybe the voices. I don't know, voice. Push, get lost. I don't know about get lost, but probably return to the rank seems like a weak card. Just, I guess let's have one or two. Spirits is gonna be mostly exiling. Maybe just one. I think it's Giga weak here. Maybe just cut them all, honestly. I think keeping one is probably like high enough value. Claim to fame doesn't seem necessary. Roughing the board and gaining 70 is probably good enough to win. C-Note Scout could probably get trimmed. This being an instant seems good. Knight Errant seems good. Can I cut a 2-drop? Maybe I can cut Dina. I don't think I want to cut Wildrow Walker. Maybe Get Lost is not actually any good on the draw. I think it's not. No, it's not. I need to convoke the Knight Errant too for it to be good. Thank you for the sub, Olsen. 8 months of supporting my channel with your Google Gaga content. Very nice. You think Miller is better than Selfless Savior? The Selfless Savior is just awkward, right? It's like kinda stops your own stuff. So I tend to think that, but it's also on no games, so. Again, huh? Do you actually think Spirit's a bad matchup? Maybe, but if you get the combo and to play, it seems really, you know, over for them. With my Lyra, I can also draw the game for your opponent if you are playing with the mirror. How many food would Prosperous Innkeeper need to make to still be better than making one treasure? 3. But like also in different decks. So maybe not even better after all. Can chill and gain life so far, for now. Maybe like that would work also better if I had Archangel of Thune in my deck. Supreme Phantom not even attacking now. Really? Where'd you get lost at? Maybe Nidoran is okay to keep on top. If they have a removal for Amalia. Because I only have one return to the ranks. Seems good enough. Well, I can't cast a knight immediately, but I can, you know, cast it eventually, and then it should be good enough to beat them with 70 life. Because next turn I'm gonna flashback Luminous Phantom and play Goose, and then I'm gonna play Veteran from hand, and then play the Knight Errant. Because I'm in this like awkward situation with Lens. And since I only have one return to the ranks, I might not get to it. Yep. It's over for Amalia. So even if I return to the ranks, I don't return Dina, so it's just like I'm asking them if they have another removal, which maybe they do, maybe they don't. Attacking for 2, okay. I'm taking it. Since they're passing, I'll attack with the Luminous Phantom. And I'll make sure to play around. What is that guy's name? Quell Speller. Quell Speller, but more so pay for more. Aram cham chan. Aram chan chan. Ooh, I gained 2 life. Ooh. This pack and cube has Time Walk, Mox Sapphire, Mana Drain, Reanimate, and Tinker. Pack 1, pick 1. I'm on Boros aggro. Sure. Boros aggro away, my friend. Pack 2 makes more sense. Yeah, Mox is solid. Should have taken return to the ranks. I mean, maybe they realize that, but what are they supposed to do? What are the best sideboard cards against Amalia besides removal? Rampaging Ferocidon or other life gain blocking effects, I think. Knight of Dusk Shadow, Rolling Vortex. Oh no, my elemental token. Or even worse, my deep cavern butt. Kurwa, chwytek jest taki jakiś cringe'owy w chuj. Humor. No nie mogę z typa. Seems like Knight was good enough on top. But yeah, I think my deck is missing an Archangel of Thun as a core target. Maybe over the third return to the ranks. But if you play 2 return to the ranks, like you can run out of them, and with 3 you almost can't, so it's probably reasonable to play triple return. How much is return to the ranks? I'm gonna go check its price, and it's gonna be either free or impossibly expensive. Costs price trend €7. Okay, well, I guess that's neither this nor that. Nonetheless, this match was easy. What did Bernas Torres play? 4d4-0. Tron. What a Luxac has. Chromatic Sphere against Voidwalker, not the star. Wormcall wins. 2 dismembers too. What did Tellololo play? Living Endos. Withdrawal of Khazad-dûm. I thought Wormcall is a boomer card. No, plenty of people play that in Tron. Wait, what? This guy casts Stern Scalding on this Shellless agent before Living End resolved, so it actually came back still. Solid use of stern scolding. Oh, 4. Alright. You piqued my interest. Male. Male against living ends, somewhat ironic. Milled a lot of cards. Ochen actually loses because can't fetch. Why can't you see hands? It doesn't show hands. That's why. I don't know why it doesn't see hands. Maybe all living ends were milled, yeah, maybe. Or fetchables. Who knows? I didn't look closely enough. Talisker, revealing Chancellor of the Forge. Going O2 against Kahira the Orphan Guard, who goes Arid Mesa and Polluted Delta. Again gets mooned. What the hell? What are those fetches? Yeah, only at the end of the event. So I don't know why it doesn't show hands. I think it just has no technology to fit 2 hands on the screen, so it decides to not show any. Virtue of knowledge. Panharmonicon, okay. Chancellor. Nice. Crazy shit, bros. Back to the principle. Zasada Talosa. Wypierdol. Bigosa. Zoom. So if I take this, it's locked. Not good. So I need the door open for now. Now I need to make this fly both ways. So if I take this, it's not flying both ways. Just one way. Oh, I know, I understood it. Let's simply do it this way. So now it jumps around. I go over the fence. I can take this and I can... Oh yeah, okay, I hit it. And it hops around, and I can connect it from this side. And now I go over the fence. Where's the gap coming from? Fucking tree. Nope. Kurwa, no. I don't leave the house. More left through the metal. The metal blocks it. It doesn't actually work. So it has to be through this. Hop, 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 hop. Fucking tree. What is this? I mean, this lines up the three trees. It's even worse now. Put another box under the first one. The issue is that I have no way to source such a box. So I don't have any free boxes, so... Well, the second box is here. It's being used right now. So, I have it, but it's like serving its purpose as a extremely important piece. Might as well have been a free fall. Yes, otherwise no bounce happening. Hop, 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 hop. 1 tree is all I've got. Might as well have been a treetop. Oh shit. I mean, I feel like I just missed. Wait, we have this still. Oh, so I do have another box. I forgot about this space jammer. Kurde, nie, no oddaj ten box. Actually need to jump it to the other side. Let's jump this to the other side too. Place 2 boxes on top of each other. Connect. Place here. Now, take the fan, make this jump. No, I cannot make it float vertically because the fans are blocking. Now the question is, does that help? We have put a second box in the contraption. But the tree is still blocking. No? Somehow now it's not blocking? Bullshit. I think the tree is not blocking at all, it was like this. That was blocking the... Or like this fence, I don't know. But it was some other part. I think the tree doesn't actually block the laser. What the fuck? I guess that's likely for the star. Because I think the piece is here. Yeah. But I got scared for a moment. Not yet, not over yet. Broski. No, I think the tree has no hitbox. I don't know how to get to that star with just what I have in this level. I'm not sure if it's possible. Maybe I need some more items. But if I would get up there bouncing with those guys... Wait. Actually, no. The Pepper Jammer. No, I don't know. Can I go for the back now? I guess I can. Wait, that seems trivial then. Send the jammer. Take jammer. Okay. What is that for? Just another box. I mean, it's probably related to the star somewhere in the level. In this world, rather. So we'll take note of that and just go to another puzzle. 3 little connectors and a fan. Damn. Pull the 3-box tower to reach above the walls. Oguby, that seems to be your favorite activity in this game. To build 2 high box towers to jump over the walls. Top tier activity. Nice hand. Your ass. Lamao. Lol. I mean, Amalia still seems great next turn. Explores twice. What sees? I barely knew her. Know her. Yeah. Graveyard. Play Brosseju. Play Gilded Goose. Create food. Explore this guy into my graveyard. Probably explore more. Maybe I'm missing Dina triggers, but I can try to put return to the ranks on top or something. Wildgrove Walker. Do I want to draw it? That means they can't play Fable. But it's not a good draw. Let's keep it on top. I do seem behind, yeah. If they have interaction, I can go Dina. Flashback Phantom, they're gonna lose, like, go to a low life total, they have to pay the wards, they're gonna be almost dead. Let's play Dina first. Yeah, ward pay 3, cool. We could have pushed for Dina too, but that would be way too much. There is no way they do. They got 4 life, so they're pretty dead. Pretty impressive, like almost would kind of want to play more Dina to draw them normally. Her concoction corroded metal and fortified organic tissue. They would be studied for generations. Damn. Incredibly useful when fighting Phyrexians. I am impressed. Let's have extraction specialist, voice, apparition for random knights. I don't know, push and get lost for random knights if they play such. Cat geese. Cut a cord. They want a shoulder against red black to have an individually strong card. They want to trim a Walgrove Walker. Let's just trim on cords, maybe. Return to the ranks, I think solid. I don't know what's the purpose of the shoulder in the sideboards, honestly, so I'll just want sideboard her in. I hate mulliganing, so I'll keep. Oh fuck me, never lucky. Try the deckless commands once again. Trespasser.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Tarcisio Gotto, thank you very much for 18 months of supporting. Detective Conan doesn't even get to play because it's age restricted. I think playing the Caves of Koilos instead of Golden Shrine is bad. Do I just board and voice versus every deck? Yeah. That's how I roll. Alright, I'll lose this game. I'll keep a hand with lens this time. Return to the rank seemed weak against Graveyard Trespasser, but everything is. Wouldn't Skrell be Gucci? No. I mean, I have zero desire to play Skrell. For all second place, wow. No dawaj, push weterana i ten tam stąp w Amalię będzie w tej turze. Missed one damage then. Maybe boarding a shit ton of removal isn't actually a great idea. I recently watched the Amulet video on YouTube where your cat eats himself and it was very entertaining. That's a pretty... You know, that's a description that doesn't narrow it all that much. I play a 3 mana 2/2 morph effectively, I guess. No, the fucking Trespasser is just so strong and I can't even cast a removal spell on it because it doesn't work. Bro, Trespasser is insane. This card is just so strong. People like to shit talk it so much, but it's literally unbeatable. Do I think this deck would run Knight Errant if Doomwake didn't make it as popular as it is? I don't know who's Doomwake. So I can't say. The guy who brewed Red White Convoke. Still doesn't ring a bell. I have too few 1-drops to play Knight Errant for nothing. I think. Hmm. I'm boarding a shit ton of removal because I'm scared of Shoulder soloing me, but now they get value from this. Ja pierdolę, no zajebista karta w chuj. Niesamowita karta. And also, when last time I was watching Misplaced Ginger, he was discussing putting this guy into his sideboard too, so I wanted to have a removal for that too. I probably should just have more operations if I might Night Errant deck and not get lost. So like free apparitions. Like apparition here, pow this, apparition the trespasser. I did play the apparition for so-called tempo this game and it didn't pan out all that well. So maybe it's on that. Triple return to the rank seems kinda bad against Trespasser if they ever end up drawing it. Large Mutabald incoming, I think they'll just make a big Goblin Shaman instead. Get lost, more like I lost. I think I got heavily punished for my sideboarding, or should I call it shitboarding? Also for keeping a one-lander because I could have clicked the button but I didn't. But next time I'll know. So, at least I learned, and I need to learn, because today I'm locking this deck as my choice for um, for the PT. Yeah, Knight Errant will stay. They play many decks that don't start with A. I eat chicken nuggets in many bites. It's because I use them as a vehicle to put sauce into my mouth. I dip in sauce and only bite the part that's sauce covered. In fact, I actively try to bite off as little as I can to have more possibility of, you know, traversing sauce. What a labyrinth this level is. Another one. A pepper jammer. And a box. So this is all I've collected so far. I can do this, 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 and this. Okay, what now? It seems like I'm short one item. This game is cool, but looks like hard to get the dynamic. How much hours do you have on it? I don't know, we can check. $23.3 hours. How about Portal 2? We can know. But allegedly more. I don't think I played Portal for more than 23 hours, but... Oh, I see. I mean, if you like, you know, as you play the game, it gradually teaches you the mechanics, and then it gives you more complicated puzzles, and then you continue on fighting, and you understand the mechanics, and then it's easier to get to the solutions. Your tummy hurts, why is that? Hello, Gab. Hey, Chad. What do you call Yellow Hat once he really lets himself go and gets really fat? It's a good one. Trust me. Alright, ready? It's Gab Massif. Good one, right? I guess this one is gonna be needed. Let's take it with me. Just in case I need it earlier than I thought. Why, kurwa, no. step by step. Let's take... Is that my last connector? I think so. 1... 2... No, I lost one connector. I had 3. No, instead I have to, like... Alright. Take this one. Pow, pow, pow. Co jest kurwa, no okej. Take Pepper Jammer. I didn't need Pepper Jammer. Go back with the Pepper Jammer. Throw it on my pile of using things. Is every puzzle in this game using connectors? No, but a lot of them are. Probably like the most common item. You are using. Which deck would I recommend for Gengava for you to play? Rhinos or Living Endos? I would say. No, yes, like the scales is just so bad. Can't recommend scales. In good faith. Okay, so we just want to move the correctors the furthest possible. Because we have a central floating point. So I want to do this, then move this from on the back side of the door, move the connectors further. I don't think Rhinos is gonna be as good as Talos because Talos is really nice. But Rhinos is just fine. New round. Oh yeah, that works. That's simpler. You got the block. Time for magics now. We meet again, Gila boss. Hi. I like to play first. I would love this. What world is this? I think it was C2. If I trip and fall before getting the block, then I guess I have to restart because I can't get back. That would be truly a shame. And I'm glad that hasn't happened. Irritated farmland. So it's probably worthwhile resolving Amalia. Especially since she can draw me a land. I want to draw a land, not Melira. And Amalia also attacks for more. And lets me just combo kill them. Goose. I'm playing the Knight Errant Veil, so Goose makes sense, but not too much still. Just should look through 1-drops. It's useful in some matchups. True, 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 true. I want lands. I want lands. There's no way opponent's gonna have lockdown next turn. They play a Yorion deck. So the odds of them drawing what they need are extremely slim, bordering on 0. I think I should play neither round of Eos or attack for 5 here. Neither round of Eos plays around lockdown a bit. I get quenched into lockdown, that was an unbeatable sequence. I think. Nice. I guess Melra doesn't make sense because she doesn't protect from removal. In the same way. But also, like, the list I've seen at Selfless Spirit. Which also you can't play Selfless Spirit, but I guess the Savior actually makes sense to protect Amalia. I want to draw lands in between. All fit, find another return. Can I somehow stop the kill everything? No. Court before sweep happens. Court for what? Protection. Well, if I had any. I mean, I have a Melira, but Melira doesn't actually work against removal like that. Yeah, I think I'm losing to Melira actually. Wait, I mailed return. Oops, I didn't mean to. That means I have no more returns. I'll keep the knight then. I guess. So Melira is better at protecting Wildgrove Walker and Selfless Savior is better at protecting Amalia. We should just run Selfless Saviors then. I forgot to use it on time. No. Turn off auto yields. What is her power? Now it's 20. Shit, I thought it was 20 already. Okay, because it first puts the counters, then it asks me. Alright, too bad. We would have had an extra guy on the board. This was not particularly successful. Let's see if it's just good enough anyways, or will I get Wandering Emperor? Alright, Cancer wins. Deserved. Goose seems terrible. Like Extraction Specialist, Shouldered, Voice, but might maybe get lost. But I think... I think one apparition is good, I don't want more. Melira doesn't really do anything. So I can cut her. I don't know if Shoulder does anything. I think you can skip Get Lost, seems too bad. Get Lost against Rest in Peace. I think they'll have Rest in Peace. Show me. Extraction Specialist and Melira is an almost infinite loop, except that it's plenty finite, I guess. I see. Dusk down in these decks. Not sure if it makes much sense. But I can't
He's a
know if anyone has
phenomenal
ever considered
control
that. Maybe.
player.
Maybe yes, maybe not. Have you ever tapped lands wrong in paper like Modo where you announce green black but meant to tap for green white and have to tap untap? No, never happened actually. I don't know if like that's possible to happen on Modo. On IRL rather. Also, Pai Ducaldo, thank you for almost 40 months of supportage. Almost 40 months ago, I didn't know what gacha was. I was a sad person, fair. I should attack. Probably doesn't matter either. Although maybe opponent is giga flooded. I think they made the fairy hero of Dominaria way too strong, honestly. I benefit from getting Premoldred. Not really. Alright, I'll lose to the fairy, so. It's board get lost. Can hit rest in peace, lockdown, and Teferi actually. The maps aren't too good for my opponent. Those spells suck. Chord like this may be okay sometimes, but not really. No coś nie halo ten Moonlight, nie? Tymaret calls the dead, ciekawe czy się dozwonił. No nieźle. Tymaret calls the dad. Wise Words Smurf 729. It's so eye-opening when you say it. Free combat, bo kurwa co? Fair. Synod Scout, Graveyard. Use map. Use claim on Walker. Kill my board, make 20/20. It's weird that my opponent use a removal like that. Does that mean they don't have more? Could mean that. Do you have a reservoir somewhere? I don't know. Reservoir makes some sense. I probably... If they just have a lockdown, then this is not super great, but still pretty good. I mean, the reservoir is kinda cap, but also I get that you just want to explore into it. Probably dig till you hit the second one. Maybe. I mean, I'm gonna have Amalia, and I guess I have Amalia and Walker in my graveyard again, so.
He's a phenomenal control player.
I guess no life gain then. March. Can their deck even beat 75 life? It's a Teferi deck. They can't. They very well can. Time for some pathetic plays. Also, Jarvis, thank you for subbing. Converted from a prime sub to a tier 1 sub. Giga based. Can cut the Joldred. Seems whatever. Have I missed collected company? No. I think I'll court for something. Amalia? Just to do something end of their turn. Maybe voice. Or rather extraction specialist, yeah. I think. Temporary cockdown. So I guess I'll get apparition. Builder Sovereign. I don't think that's available. Okay. Land. Oh, that's actually great. Spike believes in Dina Soul Steeper. What's Dina Soul Steeper? So the Dina I play? Yeah, she's pretty good. So yeah, what's Spike? Graveyard. Land. Joldred. No, Graveyard. I won't return to the ranks again. Not the Knight. Not this guy. Not this guy. Not this guy. Not this guy. Not the stupid Melira. Not this gal. Not the Cavern Bat. This definitely goes into my graveyard for Value. I like that those guys have flashback. It's pretty nice synergy. I should have a second return to the ranks in my deck. So I'm not digging pointlessly. Takenuma, good to draw. Synod Scout. Get lost. Don't care. Okay, just mono lands. I mean, what else I was expecting to draw with Amalia triggers, right? But 14 cards in my deck. When has a Maze of If on board. That's actually true. Kind of a problem. Farewell. Fuck. Amalia's gone. Get lost. Get lost for Tefari or Yorio. Or this. Do sterowania powera chcę dobrać tą kartę. I z karty dobrać z tego, żeby ziomka rozjebać. Nie będziesz na powera dodawać. Póki nie jest to... Nie wiem, czy to też z giga value. It's the shortest day of the year. Actually true, it's 21st. Is it dark already? As I said, I already agreed with the idea of Reservoir being not the worst. Hallowed Moonlight. Get lost. Okay. This card is so weird, like sacrifice on a creature, Dina gets plus X power where X is its power. What a weird thing. I guess it's just like a really supposed to be a sacrifice outlet. For limited with the bests. Maybe I shouldn't. How much power I've got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. I wouldn't mind playing more than one Dina. She also seems like good in scrappy, shitty beatdowns. Well, I played that because I net deck, because that's the stock variant. It's a great draw, I know, I explored into it. Land bad. Land bad. Return to the ranks, good. Siedem. I think you could have a much better post-board deck against blue-white. I don't crack the other maps too, because I thought, what if my opponent lockdowns, then I would like to sacrifice creatures with D now. But I don't know if that's actually even true. So I just was stressed and I clicked quickly. Interesting. So like I barely won. The Reservoir seems interesting. Like the Geese is just bad. Melira is kinda bad. Dina is good. Selfless Savior was useful to have. And it's gonna help with convoking the Knight Errant too. Maybe I'll just place 3 Saviors. You think it will be playable in Modern, this combo? Probably not. The Scrap was suggested too, but the Scrap is not good. You need to use it proactively because it just dies from the sweeper effect. I watched Spike play it and it looked okay actually. Okay. Then it's gonna be incredible. Is Selfless Spirit a consideration? Selfless Spirit just... You can't use it to protect the combo because you draw the game, because you keep your Walgrove Walker. And Savior being a 1-drop for Knight Errant too. Return to the ranks, I don't know, just kinda waffling between 2 and 3, but it feels like 2 more reasonable. One Gilded Goose so I can court for mana. Mana Dork if I need to. And to convoke, but Skyclaver get lost in the sideboard. Yeah. It's like Skyclave seems great to have. That's like the removal I want. Skyclave apparitions in the Knight Errant deck. What matchup is Aetherflux for? When they can combo gain life and you scry towards the reservoir, and then you have a card that wins when you draw it. Do I have any hypothesis on why Blue-Black Phoenix underperformed Blue-Red by so much? Did it? My hypothesis was that Blue-Black Phoenix was a shit deck. It did have that one event where it was pretty good, but it was a badly built deck. It had too many dead end interaction cards, too few cantrips, and that is what I disliked about it, I think. Did I even board raid then against control? I think I forgot, but... Can I snipe you? I mean, can I stop you from sniping me?
He's a phenomenal control player.
Mr. Streamer Ty for bringing joy and fun to the MTG community.
And defun. It has the same number of cantrips as Blue-Red. No, it doesn't. They're playing way less. Your podcast co-host was testing it a lot lately. I know, and he was telling me that he enjoys it. Like, it's not unplayably bad, but I think it's a bit bad. A bit badly built. I like that Knight Errant makes you more resilient to Cage or stuff like that. I actually got paired against Boulder Elf. But yeah, I don't have a blue-black version, but yeah, it plays like a playset of Footsies and a playset of well, let's keep. So it's a playset of Footsies instead of a playset of cantrips. It's just worse at cantripping than. What's on Heliod in the sideboard? It's fine. I was putting Heliod in this deck like in different places many times. But I didn't get to play any games with it. Bro, not even chart a course, just look at the deck lists. Shelly question mark. Surely you can't be serious. Thank you very much for your input. Also, again, how in world does like Sholdred shorten to Shelly? Still trying to uncover that mystery. You played Heliod at the regional championship and never put him in once. Well, that sounds like you don't have much to say about the card then. In practice, because you didn't get to see him play. Random list, you see -1 opt, -1 sleight of hand. Already cutting on the cantrips. I guess it's playing that's close to the same amount because Kling is also cantrip, so I don't know, it felt like way less when I played, so I stand by saying it's way less. Is Heliod not good against removal decks as a value card to make your top decks better? Well, maybe. Is he? Is he not? Or a Sith? It is fine. Yeah, like, well, if you were to play Heliod, it would be exactly for that purpose, so yeah, that would be the purpose. But you can't really cut the Soul Sister effects if you bring Heliod then. Isis or Greed is better? What does that question mean? I would say easy. Should I flashback a Lunark Veteran? Let's say I should. I don't know, let's attack. Blocking seems tough. Would like to draw a Knight Errand of Eos, for sure. Play with fire. Please kill my creatures. Don't go face. Where is it going? Luminous Phantom. Well, wrong creature. I could try to block and then like have my creatures be killed and return to the ranks then. Which doesn't really do much. Although next turn I can keep Scout on top to prompt opponent to cast a spell. Monstrous Rage. 6 damage from a Monstrous Rage. No zajebisty draw. Guess I kept it myself, so that's why it looks like that. Are we dead? Possibly. If my opponent has literally anything in their hand. Reckless Rage. Game 2 is unwinnable. How come? Opponent's deck looks based AF. Sure. Rolling Vortex, lol. What if I just destroy the Rolling Vortex? It'd be nice to draw Coco now. It's not in my deck, so I can't. Yasharn. Przemoldred seems okay. Specialist. Voice seems okay. Mitek. Maybe push. Melira is a free, good stats. Claim is cumbersome. That is 66 cards. Return to the ranks is bad. Probably gonna cut Goose because I just cut Goose every time. Although maybe cut Chords instead. Why do people even play Goose in this? I don't get it, yeah. It's gonna be gone from my deck soon. But we can look through available 1-drops. After this match. Let's mulligan. Let's keep. Trap Inspector, that sounds nice, yeah. The Fright Shaman. It's even worse. Archfiend Vessel. That's funny, but probably too bad. Trap Inspector also just good with Convoking too. Prefer Novice Inspector, can play 1-1. It was played as 1-off. Mainly because of Bowmasters and Baron. Yeah, the Goose. The Goose. Sentinel of the City doesn't seem playable to me much. I don't think the Bonnet Sprout does anything. Nice side card. Idiot. My other return to the ranks is on the bottom of my deck. But seems like my opponent can beat Aguirre, Mr. Ire. Why does it always reveal return to ranks? Because you just dig until you reveal return to ranks simply. Shroudred, surely you can't be serious. Blister Pod. Sounds too bad. You could like... You'd rather play the white one that makes a lifelinker. Which is Hunted Witness, I think. This hand doesn't do anything, let's move. This hand does a lot, let's keep. They keep Shroudred. Does Coco worse than this Convoke Knight? Yeah, Coco does worst. Still trying to figure out what this deck is even doing apart from making it 2020 sometimes. I mean, making it 2020 alone, pretty good plan. But yeah, you want to have a decent plan around all of that. But it doesn't seem necessarily trivial. Why the Scout though? It kicks the combo off. And it combos with Wildgrowth Walker. You Reckless Rage this? Really? Banned card. So villain has shock. I don't gain life from shoulder heads, so I kinda have to block. I forgot. Yeah, some Ajani sprite mates were played in this deck. Voice of the Blessed. All the Voice of the Blessed is white, so it's been some issues with that. Dina seems like the best soul sister to me. Rihanna. Ajani Planeswalker. The one that angels had in their sideboard for the mirror sometimes. Knowing Vermin. I don't know what Knowing Vermin does. It seems pretty bad, I think. Like, I won't play Knowing Vermin over Trap Inspector. Trap Inspector seems actually great. Discard top. The issue is that I can't play a creature anymore. Chodź ze mną, chodź ze mną. Yeah, my only Feraston answer. It might also be killing them, but... They have Monstrous Rage. How do you know that? Maybe Monstrous Rage and Sudden Fear of removal. I love the log. Canister loses the game. Canister loses the game. This deck feels really strong. So I'm sure I want to play. We're gonna play Inspectors. I'm gonna play 4 Apparitions. I'm gonna play the Reservoir. Gonna play Mitek. A Specialist, but it actually seemed actually worse than I expected it to be in every spot. Voice seemed solid. I liked it. This for the mirror, good. The bot is kind of whatever. I don't think you actually need to play it. You don't like Lotus at all anymore, Kani. With Lotus, I always have those big dreams of winning, but then I lose. Why is there Idol of Rhetoric and not Archon of... Not actually dying to Boseju against Lotus Field? I think the Yasharn is a bit of a meme too. And like Fail Push is a good card, could play more of them. Get Lost seemed kinda rough. Amalia Giga owned me when I was on sack with Yasharn. Damn, that's a convincing reason. In that case, I'll play one Yasharn just to Giga own Olsen again. And then attack all because I lose first turn to push and get comboed, I think. Yeah. It was a good no attack all. Most likely will never play sack again though. In that case, I'll bluff the pushes. So I have like Apparition pushes to destroy. And Trap Inspector for card advantage too. Yeah, that's great. Lavinia versus Lotus. I mean, I'm not gonna splash for Lavinia. Sounds stupid. Did I find Knight Errand of Eos to be stronger than Collected Company in this Prelim? I barely got to play it, but I think there was some issues with my deck, namely playing Gilded Goose. Alright, I'll retire the like extra apparition to my sideboard, and I'm gonna have an extra Inspector to have a juicy amount of 1-drops to actually cast the Knight Errant. The Confluence is also something to think about. It might be too much to have like 4 Confluence. I think Godless Shrine is almost assuredly just better than Caves of Koilos. Entombed and Llanowar Wastes. But just don't want to get in situations when I have mono pain lands. Six fast lands was solid. Could even have the seventh one. They just got an overgrown tomb for an overgrown tomb, I think so. But yeah, the life gainers also offset the mana confluence a little bit. Just not when there is a Ferroted Sidon on the battlefield. A second Boseju, maybe. Should throw an Arvinox in the sideboard. I see you having a field day with naming the worst cards that have ever been known to man. And I'm stupidly just actually checking what they all do. Kurvinox? No. It's just on my screen. So I got gigabaited. I play Hogak in this deck. 4 copies. Isn't Raiden a better Archon versus Lotus? No. Also, I don't know, why not both? I think the blooming marshes are wrong if I have 9 white 1-drops. Yeah, full plate of tickets makes sense. I don't know if we can play any pathways, maybe. But that's a better mana base now for supporting the 1-drops in the deck. Co ja w 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 black? How come I only have 12 black? Four confluence. 12 black. $18 green. $13 white. It's gonna be 16 green. Plus 1 white. Maybe the goose card will pay more green on court though. I guess that is technically true, but I think those two overgrown tombs gonna transform into dogless shrines. And I don't know if the basic should be a forest either. But I think the confluence is probably good to play. It seems to make the mana smoother. Knight of Autumn, it removes Vortex and Lockdown. It can gain life on ETB. I prefer Skyclave Apparition. Just play 4 apparitions for being a good card, and that's how I will try it next time. So, thank you for watching today. I will come back maybe tomorrow. Colorless Shrines, probably 4 confluences needed, yeah. Well, I had like 13 black, which seems low if I want to cast a sideboard push. And also I had too low. I was too low on white for Skyclave Apparition, too many overgrown tombs for that. Take care.